Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm Sambi, Cyber on the internet, playing from old retro games to the newest VR games. Hello, hello, welcome in everyone. Hello, Jay. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. And I shall recommend everyone to watch Jaybird Games. He is a great VTuber. Recently, which is yesterday, I think, if my memories are correct, Jay debuted a new model, and it looks awesome. I love the color scheme, and it is just in general very, very cool. So he's also doing all the games that I usually don't play, the strategy puzzle games, where if I would play them on stream, I would just log in and forget that I'm streaming. So yeah, that is kind of counterproductive to what I want to do. So yeah, if you can, check out Jay. Absolutely, highly recommend. And yeah, hope you had a good start into the week. Lots of fun. Yeah, that's nice. I like it when stuff is good. When everything is working fine. Speaking of, I added a little bit to my personal projects. Now I have not finished what I have implemented. There's still stuff that I haven't yet to implement, but technically there is currently in my redeems there is the say hi redeem, and I have finally connected that one in a way that I can at least get debug data on my personal API. So thank you for demonstrating, Jay. I now get a GET request on my Raspberry Pi, which provides an API, and I can get cool information like this one. Can I get that without? Well, there we go. Let's see how that looks. Maybe obscuring a little bit of the addresses there. Maybe don't want them in the internet. Don't know whose IP addresses those are. But they're IPv6, and I don't want them in the chat. But everything else I can easily just put in the chat, so that's gonna be fine. So basically, this is now a check-in. This is from earlier a little bit. I don't know why I didn't do the debug 100% correctly. It's still buggy a little bit. Jabob says, I bought this VR game, Arkan something, recently, and I saw you had it too. Did you try it? I wanted to try it. My friend who has the Oculus tried it. He liked it. And apparently, if you're left-handed, you have an advantage. It is one, I love VR because of the fact that there's so much melee fighting in a lot of these games means that if you're left-handed, a lot of the enemies are quite the way you fight with them, you have to fight with them is quite unique, because as you are left-handed, you have a few advantages that the enemies are not prepared for, which is very interesting. So being left-handed is actually a buff in VR games. Okay, quickly changing my name to Drop Table. Because they don't know how to block. Yeah, exactly. There's... If you're right-handed, you usually have the sword in your right hand, right? So if you're against a left-hander who has basically your mirrored setup, most of your enemies will be right-handed. So you learn how to fight right-handed enemies. and suddenly there's someone who's left-handed, and he will just make stab motions you don't usually see because they are usually impossible, like physically impossible. But now you have this left-handed warrior in front of you who has learned to fight right-handed people a lot, which is, yeah, there are a lot of things you can't really counter if you are right-handed, if you have a mirroring setup, which is very cool. Also, you can try to rename yourself to drop table. That will not work. SQL injection is not possible on that API, mainly because the database is not connected yet. Hello, Ominous. What am I doing? I'm streaming. That is what I'm doing. Are you bear because you SMB, or are you SMB because you bear? Good question. I am SMB because there are multiple reasons why I'm SMB. There is the plain real life explanation to why I am SMB, which I will not elaborate. There is the in-lore explanation that is currently not on paper. It's actually lore that is currently just in my head. But SMB is plainly said the version number of the cyborg that is SMB. So if you want an in-lore explanation of why I am SMB because the mad scientists who made the android, that is the combination of Ursa Major and Aiden, the model number had increased into triple alphanumeric digits, and the triple numeric digits of the successful model were SMB, which yeah, that is what you get if you pronounce these letters individually. That is SMB. So yeah, as to why that is the name that I have, the IRL lore, just remember that Super Mario Bros exists. Semi-automatic machine bear. Well, you could take the automatic out because I am a semi-machine, like half machine, half bear. So semi-machine bear would also work, but that is not the lore which I am going to go. Also, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hell, that is a lot. 25. That is very consistent. I'm proud of you. The right to bear arms. Well, there is the right to bear arms. That is the USA version. Let me grab something really quick. And you know what? Let me give you another sneak peek of what will be. I've now decided what will be the next sneak peek for the beginning of July. And you will now get the sneak peek for next July. Where is it? Where is it? Please tell me I have it here. Yes. Okay. So I just put this in right now. Let me let me prepare something because I don't want to immediately reveal everything. Sneak peek of sneak peek. Kind of. I will now open Krita and prepare something for every one of you to watch, to see, because I will get a new. I will give myself a new cut to insert as a layer. There we go. I will get myself. I will get myself a little bit of a. Wait, what? Is it? Oh, wait, what? I'm confused. I have been confused properly. Why does it look like that? Why is it like that? Stop being like that. Can I move it? I can move the whole canvas. All I can. Can I move this like this? No. Magic 8 ball. Am I stupid? I kinda am, apparently. What the hell is happening? Why is Krita doing this? I have been bamboozled by Krita. You are a PNG, please. Insert as new file layer. Insert as new layer. Why does it look like that? It's messed up. Oh, it's like not grabbing onto that, huh? But why is it? Why can't I? I've had so many programs to do stuff with artworks over the years, and I never get the get the hang of everything. Super stupid. I've been busy on Krita, hi confused. Hello, ominous. I am confused and you are ominous. It's... oh, I think I know why it's like acting up like that. It's fine. However, it's not helping. I literally just want a snapshot, a little sneak peek. Come on. There we go. This will be the sneak peek next. And then invert it. And then cut through trim to current selection. There we go. And now I can just copy and paste it. Or rather I can save it, because I think I need to save it. Model. And as a PNG, please. Great. Yes. Selected file name does not have a file extension. What do you mean? Of course it has. There you go. There we go. Now why is it not transparent? There we go. Okay, after 5 minutes of me wrestling just to make sure nothing gets leaked that is not supposed to be leaked, we shall enjoy a few. There we go. We shall enjoy bare feet. You in the USA you have the right to bear arms, and here on the stream you have the right to bare feet. Feet review, indeed. What do you mean? Ew. Those are my most important possessions. We bear witness, indeed. You bear witness. You bear witness. Oops. Well, yeah. This is, by the way, why I was why I cut it all down. I accidentally let me get out of studio mode because what I was doing is basically I did this, and if there was like something up here, you would have seen a lot more. And also, I accidentally moved like way down here, so that is kind of not what I wanted. But see, this is why I'm so careful, because I know I'm an idiot, I'm a dumbass, and I need to be prepared for my own idiocy. that is something I am very aware of and take countermeasures. Ominous says he been walking barefooted. Indeed, and that is the absolute only way I do things. Also, I just noticed something. There is my window still being open, which right now is not the problem, but will be later on. So I will close my window real quick. Alright, and I'm back. I have closed the window so none of my neighbors can hear me talk nonsense and get angry. It's not a problem right now, but it's gonna be a problem around 10 p.m. And before I forget, I'd much rather just have the windows closed. Ominous has been saying, "You not a dumbass, but idiot on the other hand." Yeah, nah, it's I know that I am, at the end of the day, I'm also only human, and there are mistakes, and I know mistakes can happen, so we just minimize the opportunity for mistakes. That is a philosophy I've been running through basically my whole life, and I can see, like, from my experience at my current workplace, if you don't minimize the potential for mistakes, mistakes will pile up, and somebody will have to deal with it, and I am not qualified to deal with them. So, yeah, some mistakes are preventable and should be prevented just by making sure they can't be committed. Ominous says, wearing socks on wooden floor while doing the Michael Jackson tilt also was a mistake today. Yeah, that one I can't really I don't know how to prevent that. Like, other than don't wear socks on wooden floors in general, maybe. I don't know. That is like a situation I don't really know how to make you otherwise prevent having such a troubling experience. Do you have a chair nearby so that you hit your head on that, or what's the? Or did you fall and got caught by the chair? I remember something like that. I do be remembering a little bit of that. Well, is there anything else that I wanted to talk about? I balanced myself and pushed myself off of it. Okay, so you basically hovered on the chair. Also, don't balance on a chair. That is dangerous. Do not do that. If you balance on a chair in any way, shape, or form without a helmet, that is dangerous. Don't do that. Like, use your chair as a chair, and please don't use it as like anything else. Balance on a table, even worse. Do not, like, balance on anything that elevates your head height, please. That is dangerous. Do not do that. Now that I have been majorly distracted, balance on assembly like his bear, I guess. But this bear is very squishy, and this bear does not have a skull. You may notice this bear does not have a skull, so he can't break anything. He's also very smooth-brained, so his brain just slides around in that little head of his, so he cannot be hurt. So yeah, this little bear is allowed to balance, Everyone else, please do not balance on elevated positions. That is dangerous. Do not. That being said, yeah, for the check-in event, I still need to set up the database, and I will like put a disclaimer, which technically will just say I will store your username, and that's it. Like, that's the disclaimer. I don't need any other info, just the username. And obviously, if you change your username, all of your check-ins will not be transferred. So yeah, don't change your username. that is if you change your username, there's gonna be a no possibility for transfer, unfortunately. Omnis says, he would be fun to hang with. Smooth bear, indeed. I think this bear would be very cuddly, and he would definitely let everybody hug him. So I wasn't on the chair. I grabbed onto it while falling, then pushed myself up to straight position. I see. So the chair was actually almost being another injury, but you just caught yourself on the object that might have made you injure yourself. Well, luck while being unlucky, that is. I have good arm strength. Do not rest on your arm strength. That is kind of not a good idea to just try to how's it called? Try to rely on arm strength when it comes to stuff like that. Like, in general, you might be strong, but a wound to the head is still very, very bad. Change topic. I have chicken. Hell yeah! Do grab that chicken. Do get that chicken. You need the protein after a good workout. Speaking of workout, yeah, I can't remember if there's anything else to talk from my side. So, whoops. I will just go back to the game, and you might notice I'm in the pause screen. That is mostly because I am still exactly at the same position I was in when I stopped playing the last time. So I did put the console in sleep mode, but that's it. Like, I'm still at the very same spot as last time. I also have a new headset, and that headset currently is extremely loud. So let me change the volume a little bit. I think I'm at 40% now. Let me check. That is... Oh no, never mind. Why is it so weird? Why is that a weird number? Oh, yeah, that's a lot different. Okay, but I can work with that. That's fine. Ominous says, I want to complete one more emote today. Today we rage. Hell yeah! Let your inner roar out. And yeah, to complete my thought, as much as I can complete my thought. Last time we had the problem that we couldn't enter the water temple, and the problem originated from the fact that I apparently never talked to the one... not Pickree, what Minish. There's like one Minish up here that I apparently tried to exchange, like combine. I tried to combine the stones, the fate stones, or how they're called, and I apparently never talked to them. Ominous says, considering I play mostly blood pressure increasing games, last time on DBZ, Zambi absorbs Ominous and J-Burp to become perfect as Zambi. Oh no, I don't do that. I'm not Cell. No one is perfect in this world, except perfect Cell. Well, I guess you are right. I guess that is somewhat correct. Please do not absorb. I do not absorb. I am I do, lore-wise, I do have proxies, but they also do not absorb. They are empty husks that I take that I take over. They are not absorbed. They are already just husks at that point. And they have to have a electrical component to them. A mechanical, electrical, electromechanical? APC. They need Wi-Fi.
Oh, a visitor. How rare. But you have found me. The wisest of the wisest of the wise. You what? Want to enter the Temple of Droplets? I have heard rumors that one Minish actually did find a way in long ago. That Minish is Elder Library, and he is in semi-retirement in the town library. The library should be opening soon. Perhaps you can go find him.
Ominous says, absorb me first. I do not absorb people. Stop telling people that I'm absorbing people. I do not absorb people. That is not a thing I do. Anyways, yeah, this dialogue triggers a event in the city, which is why we couldn't enter the library. If you remember, there was like this guy that was blocking the entrance. He's gone now. And that is all that I looked up, because I went insane trying to figure out what it was that I missed. And apparently I missed talking to that one Minish. And from now on, we are blind again. 100% blind. Welcome to the library. Hey, aren't you Smith's grandson, Asambi? Enjoy your browsing. I'm in charge of checking out books, so it's not my problem. Still, I feel really bad for the girl over there in charge of returns. Nobody returning the books, or why are you so concerned? This week's top titles. Number 3. Learn to like your like. A good guide to a bad pet. Number 2. Gorman's Guide to Good Grub. And number 1. Married to the Moblin. Okay. Right, the choo-choos are called likes here. Ah. I don't think playing the Ocarina in the library is socially acceptable. You may want to stop that link. You can pull out your shield, but please do not play the Ocarina in the library.
Wonder what should I check out today? You want to skin stones? Sure, why not?
I still don't have greenskin stones.
Oh, you want to quit? Well, come again.
Ooh. Are these Majora's masks? I need a how's it called? The drum roll, but not drum roll. Why is this old man why is this old man hearting things? That is that is not. I see weird collision. I see weird collision. I have to. Okay, I don't think that will lead to anything.
You want to fuse kinstones? Sure, why not?
I still don't have green kinstones. That is the most annoying thing here.
Oh, but welcome again.
Hey, sir.
Sometimes these books move on their own. I've seen it. And don't tell me I'm crazy. I am crazy.
Okay. I suppose this isn't the guy we are looking for. We are probably looking for instead is a Minish. So why not? Oh, we can't check. We can't go back in there. Okay. Oh, we can go back in there, but it's like there's the other entrance, huh? Okay, what else can we do since we can go down here? There's nothing we can do. There's literally just this area. There's not really any reason. Oh wait, and later on we can like swim over this gap. That's why we can do this. Okay, that makes sense. Minish. We can't go there. We are in here.
There seems to be many interesting books in here. I rule on 10 rupees a day, so your son wants to be a hero. It could be worse. Like Percy and Anthology of Sleepless Nights. They all look pretty good. But which one to read first?
Okay. Is that it? I mean, we see... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I guess that makes sense. I feel like that, this could have been a little bit more obvious, in my opinion, but that's fine.
Hey! This is no good. No good at all. A human borrowed a book, and now none of us can get back to our library. How will he get by all alone? I'm so worried. I'm sure the librarian knows something about where those books went. But there's nothing we Minish can do about it.
I suppose I can climb though. What's the matter? Oh, because... Okay, I see. That makes sense.
We can't get up the shelf because some human checked that book out. But at least we don't have to listen to elder libraries' boring old stories.
Hey, take that back. That is not nice. Well, I suppose I have to get that book back. That is apparently what we need to do now. Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. So I guess the lady on the left may tell us more about what kind of book it is that is missing. Welcome to the library. Hey, aren't you Smith's grandson Assembly? The book missing from the bookshelf on the second floor. Yes, they've been checked out for quite a while. They are very overdue. Take a Hyrule Bestiary, for example. Been gone for ages. Checked out by a girl with a cat. She said she had a new cat at her house. Wanted to learn more about it. She did. Well, yes, I will be grabbing that book for them. I think there's only one girl with a cat, which is the Juliet, right? God damn it.
Say, look at that, Sambi. There's a book up on top of the bookcase. But how are we going to get it? We can't reach it, and we have no ladder. And I don't think just shaking the bookcase will make it fall either. This presents an interesting problem, wouldn't you say?
It indeed kind of does. Dear Mom, I'll be next door if you need me. Is Juliet finally finding her Romeo?
Meow meow.
Ah, book from the library. Hyrulean Bestiary. Is that the one? Yeah, I checked it out a while ago. Came all this way to get it? Oh, you're one dedicated librarian. But I don't know how to tell you, but it's back at my house. Would you mind going there to get it? I just can't leave right now, see? Yeah, you are staring into each other's eyes. I understand. I understand that you find that a lot more important than the entire fate of Hyrule, but you know, sometimes we just have to make sacrifices. They say the king's been weird lately, but that doesn't really have anything to do with our law. No. Shall shrink. And what? Oh. I guess I ran into that. Huh. I shall leave the house and go over here now. Wait a moment. I can't enter this house. Wait, do I have to... Wait... Do I have to take one of my bottles and clear that campfire? Is that what I need to do? If not, I just wasted a ferry. You put water in a bottle. I really hope this is the answer, because if it's not... Nice! Honestly, a lot of the puzzles are intuitive to me, but I can see people struggling very bad with that.
Wow! Did you see that cat looking at me? I know it wants a piece of me.
Is that so? Okay, kitty.
Wow, that really startled me. Everything's scary when you're small.
It is, I suppose. Boink. We got a Labook. Also, what's oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Would you like to fuse Kingstones?
Scratch.
You're stopping so soon? Oh, that's so bad.
Okay, the cat is aggravated by us like running around. But otherwise we are very safe. As long as we don't try to get the cat to attack us. As long as we stand still and don't let the cat get into its instincts, we are safe. You got a library book called Hyrulean Bestiary. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now, I don't want my ferry back if possible, but I don't think there's anything. But that means I can get a little bit of Lon milk for 100 rupees. But don't buy it yet. I'll buy it once we are done with the quest line here, I suppose. So now we... Whoops. Wait, I need to put the book back, obviously. I needed to give that to the librarian. Hello, man. Hey, look at that. Our long-lost copy of a Hyrulean bestiary. Stanley, are you returning this book? Thank you so much. I can't begin to describe how much I am looking forward to putting this back. Okay, I guess we need more. Next overdue book is, let's see. Ah, yes, of course. Legend of the Peccary. It's been out forever. It was checked out by a somewhat absent-minded scholar, I believe. Somewhat absent-minded scholar. Somewhat absent-minded scholar. Maybe this one.
What? Here, a book from the library? Ah, yes, of course. I knew this day would come. Please, come in.
Bro. Also, isn't that the guy from Mother? Earthbound?
I am a researcher of Peccary legends and lore. My name is Dr. Left. You're here about that book, Legend of the Peccary, aren't you? Well, hate to say this, but I've seen it in several days. Perhaps a mischievous little mouse has taken it. Well, I'm sure it's in this house somewhere. Just don't know where. But I'm very busy right now, so why don't you just look for it yourself?
So it's somewhere in the house. You just don't know where. You... Whoops. I wanted some water. A little more water to put out all the fire. Ooh. You are cold now. Oh, okay. Can I pull? Did I mess up? Okay, I did not mess up. But I also can't push these. Well, at least I think I can now do other stuff. I think I should now be able to get up there and cross the bridge, right? Is that it? Oh, actually I can't. I still can't, okay. Okay, this is, I fear this is one of these where it will take a while again. So it's in the house somewhere. A book fell with a thud a little while ago. Gave me such a shock that my heart skipped a beat. Or do I need to talk to the Minish again? Do I need to talk with the Peccary again? Is that what you are suggesting? A book with a thud. A thuddy book. What do you know? Hey, do you know the clues that reveal the location of the treasure? Cross the bridge that spans the rapid flow through the land of the fearsome beast. Until you reach the mystery fort. The treasure sleeps on the other side of the secret entrance there. They say it's a magical tool that allows even little people to push things. According to the legend, you're supposed to start from this house. Yeah, that's cool and all, but that does not really help. Wait. Damn it. Yeah, I should have known. I should have known. They taught me, and I should have known. I really like this house. This is the best place in this whole human town. I want to stay here forever. You want to fuse kinstones? Let's give it a try. I still don't have green kinstones. Oh, you wanna quit? Always these quitters. Is there anything else that we can do? Yeah, we cannot, so I shall just leave and come back here. And maybe talk to the person here. Hey, I've heard about you, so you're gonna go ahead, are you? Well, onward to glory then. Just don't die out there, okay? Thanks? Oh, there's the land of the beasts. Anything else we can do here? Oh, okay. Ooh. Ah, it's no good. I just can't get anywhere, man. Oh man, oh man. Let's see. So yeah, as long as we don't instigate the cats, everything is fine. And to talk to that person down there, so...
Who knew that there was a place like this behind the town water pump? Well, maybe we should get moving and find that Minish trailer.
Maybe we should, maybe we shouldn't. Who am I to judge? Shit. Give me the sheep. Oh, you sneaky. You can't get it whatsoever, huh? They just put it there to tease me. Please don't tease me. I'm not very... I'm not very into teasing. I do not like being teased. Please do not tease me. What shall we got here? Some weird monsters. And a place for this. What's it called? Cane of Paki. Oh. Time to fight. Also, does the boomerang help in this situation? It kinda does. Makes them stop moving so erratically. Which makes it, in exchange, very much easier to remove them from the premise. You got the power bracelets. You're filled with strength, even while tiny. Which means I should be able to deadlift a grown man now. I think that is a valid thing to do. Maybe I can get the hard piece with the boomerang. Like, most of the games allow you to retrieve stuff with a boomerang like that. Unfortunately, this is not one of the games. No, bad kitty. Bad kitty. Stop it. Stop. I said stop. Can you stop? You bad kitty. Bad kitty. Evil kitty. Anyways, we are now able to move big stuff while small. And I think this will be the solution to our problem. We just move these together and ask whatever Minish is up here what they think about this situation. They stole the book. They stole the book. Why are there chess pieces up here, huh? I see. Oh, that makes sense. Human books are so interesting. And that guy, Dr. Left, living down there, has great taste in reading material. Well, I suppose. I suppose he does. Thanks for cleaning up now that all that dust is gone. Indeed it is, but before we go down with the book, I shall take a look.
Oh, ha!
Hey! Ooh, I want to return this book by dropping it down below. It's impossible without some help pushing. But my brother's so busy with a book of his own that he won't help me out. Maybe I can do it with one more push. Am I supposed to be double? Like move over here while double? Is that the intended way to do it? Well, this one is stable, so I suppose the only real way we can influence anything is by doing this. And there's... oh! Never mind. We did it. Now I just need to grow up again. But I don't want to grow up. I wanna be tiny forever. Oh well. Let's do that again. Just for the just for the notes. You got a library book called Legend of the Pecaree. Not to be confused with the Legend of the Piccolini, which are tiny pizzas. Now I want tiny pizzas. God damn it! I made myself hungry. That is not helpful. Oh my goodness! Will you look at that? It's our copy of Legend of the Pecaree. It's been checked out for so long. Sammy, you deserve a medal for all this. I am moved, deeply, deeply moved by this thoughtful gesture. Let's not tell her that we need those books. The last book we still need is A History of Masks. I think it was checked out by Hagen, the mayor. How could he keep a library book so long? He's a public official. Yeah. Just because he's a public official does not mean he is not a terrible person. In fact, most of the time, it means exactly that they are a terrible person. Or at least a lot of the time. Not most of the time, but a lot of the time.
That mustachioed guy strikes me as somewhat unreliable. There's something fishy about this room, too.
Is that so?
Yes, that's me, Hagen. I'm mayor of this town. What's that? You want a book? A history of masks? You say I checked it out, do you? Yes, indeed I did. Or wait, did I?
Well, he obviously doesn't know his own stuff, so let's just use skinstones and be on our way. I don't want to be with this unreliable public figure. And we got a little bit of a secret on the long line.
Oh, that's so pretty. Perfect fit. Now I know we'll get lucky.
Well, at least he's not the kind of horrible human being I thought he might be. I am not strong enough for this, I think. You got a kinstone piece and not a green one. God damn it. How annoying. Let's get out the star. Yeah, casually flipping the vase of the mayor. Just going over here, dropping some masks, I suppose. Can we even? We cannot. What do we do? What's the dealio? Do I need to strike the wall? Get them down? What? Am I missing something? There's something outside I can do. Nothing obvious, at least. Wink. A winky dink. A kush rinky dink. Can't even do the fast running. Oh, but I could do the fast running in Beak fast running? Is that what we're here for? We are! Also great that the mayor does not care about us breaking all his masks. I would totally lose my shit if I was the mayor. You know, these masks see everywhere. Masks see everything that goes in my private life. Maybe you should just ask my masks. Talk about oblivious. This man does not know anything. Does not even know what's going on around him. The mayor for his cabin by the lake, clutching a book. We saw him go. But when he came back, he didn't have the book anymore. I'm sure he just forgot it at the lake cabin. Yes, he's forgetful like that. You want to go through the cabin by the lake? Well, let me just mark it here on your map. Yes, there. It's right here. You should be able to find it now. The mayor wouldn't be nearly so charming if he weren't so carefree. I guess that is one of the things that makes a person charming, but a charming person is not necessarily a good leader. that has like nothing to do with leadership skills, being charming. It is, however, very much advertising, so... Which is, by the way, the same melody as Super Mario Bros. 3. The flute. The flute you can play in Super Mario Bros. 3. That goes the same. That's the same melody. Just for anyone wondering. And with that, we are about to enter a ad break. Let me quickly try to get at least into the general direction of the Lake Cabine. Possible. I would like to get there before the ad strikes. But if the ad strikes before that, that just is how it is. Here we go. This should Lake Helia should be pretty close. Welcome to the Minish Woods. This is not the... Wait. I might be dumb. We'll find out after the ads. Grab a snack, and we will be right back. So there's this thing I've been like doing lately, which is making omelets, but I add like 2 spoons, like 1 spoon per egg of yogurt to it, and it actually works quite well. So if you ever want to try, yeah, I can personally, from my experience, recommend yogurt omelette. Just in case you were curious and wanted to expand a little on your culinary culinary journey. That is a thing I tried and it works pretty well. I like it. I like it very much. We got a big wallet. Nice. I love that. Big wallet, big prizes. I suppose. Something like that. I love myself a big wallet. A big wallet helps save. But yeah, welcome back everyone. Welcome to Lake Helia, and subsequently me being completely lost as always. Now where's that cabin? Mayor Hagen's Lakeside Cabin. Oh, I need to shovel. I see. I need the shoveling. Every day I'm shoveling. Does even like does anybody remember that? Does anybody remember any of that era? Because I remember very vividly that was like a thing. The I think LMFAO was it? That played that were like that the whole time. I seem to be remembering that, kind of. Look at my rupees. He's 420. Okay, so the thing I was trying to do the whole time, I wasn't wrong. I was just too early. Which means we will now redeem myself by going here. Also, check the beginning of the episode, if that book was there or not. Because I am pretty sure the book was not there in the beginning of the episode. Pretty sure. Nice. Beep. I love how basically, like these letters, right? They are technically just floor, which I just love that this is technically just floor. Like they didn't even program anything in. It just added floor, and the rest is perspective. It's like you gotta be on your toes. You gotta be on your toes when you make games. Ouch. Can we not bully me? That would be awesome. You could not just not bully me. There we go. And now we have the book, which means I can just teleport myself out of here. Actually, yeah, I think that's like the best idea. Just travel to the Wind Crest. And now we just give the book to the nice lady here. And the last book we still need is a history of masks. I think it was checked out by Hagen the Mayor. How could keep a library book so long? Did I? I am. I would say I'm embarrassed, but actually to be embarrassed I would need to have a certain intelligence level. Which I have proven that I don't have a certain intelligence level. Because I have proven there is no intelligence in this smooth brain of mine. I don't know, man. I'm what is my purpose? If I had the purpose to I don't know. I am obviously not cut out for this job, man. Like, come on, you just. Yeah, hello, Miss Fairy. I don't know. Did we visit earlier? Are you? Do we know you? Welcome to the Adventurous Spring. Let me rest your weary body. May you fare well on your quest. I guess we already knew you? Question mark. Well, excuse me. That was a little unexpected. But yeah, apparently, apparently, there that one we already visited. Yeah. Welcome back to this area. I didn't accidentally leave before picking up the book. That is not a thing that happened. In fact, if you are not watching this live, this is your reality now. You there was like a whole thing that didn't happen because I say so. It's like yeah. I obviously I do never. There's no editing. Like this is exactly what happened. Nothing else ever happened. And if you say otherwise, you're wrong. Would you look at that? I can't believe it. It's our copy of a History of Masks. That mayor of ours is a real piece of work, isn't he? It must have been quite a challenge to get this back from him. You're my new favorite person, Assembly. Thank you so much. Dang. Guess I'm in the good guy's book of the librarian now. You know, Assembly, you've now returned all of our overdue books. Now I can finally get that bookshelf on the second floor in order. Hey, Sturgeon. Books, 2 shelves.
Yo, here I am. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's this one. The bookshelves are back in order. I feel so refreshed, renewed. Enjoy your browsing. I sure will. Also, since we learned that we can just break these masks, I guess we are breaking these masks now. Nom. That was quite a lot of pocket money. For a few probably historical masks that were kind of important. Bro. Hey, listen up, listen good. That book is back now. It's true, haha. Now we can get back to Algebra Library. So, you brought the books back. Good for you, thank you. Please take this as a sign of our thanks. 50 rupees. God damn. Just a little bit of pocket money, I suppose, huh? It's so nice to have all my little books in a row. 2 skin stones. Unfortunately, you don't have a green one. You stupid little kid. I guess the only thing that we have left to do is get up and talk to the Elder Library. Is this... I think we can kind of glean from this. The number system of Hyrule looks kind of like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a slight suspicion this is actually readable language. Slight suspicion. It might be rooted in the Japanese. Oh. He sure does have like one dedicated book, huh, that he lives in.
You want to fuse kinstones? Yes, please. You still don't have any green ones, though. Whoa, oh, a visitor after many long weeks. Even Yotari was been away so long I've grown almost lonely. But what is it? What do you need? You want to visit the Temple of Droplets? Very well. You are the first such brave person in a long while. Stand on the cloth in front of me. Alright, alright. You kids today have no patience for an old man. Well, go stand over there just like I told you. Whoa, now, open. Secret mystery panel?
Okay. You got me.
Oh, wasn't that fantastic? Now then. It's up to you to pass this trial safely and recover the tool you need. Oh, what fun. I do so love the real nitty-gritty of adventuring.
He put us in prison. Also, we are not small anymore, I think.
Oh, I just smacked my hip on something. Well, not my hip, my whatever it is I have now. My brim, whatever. That old fool must just love sending people on dangerous missions. And how did that library get into the Temple of Droplets anyways? I guess the answer lies up ahead. Keep moving, boy.
But how? We are in a prison. We cannot escape. It is literally impossible.
Aha!
There we go. Out we go. And there are some water waves on the bottom of this slugs. Let us grab this mushroom. Boing. The ferry. I could have picked the ferry up now that I do have the bottle. Maybe I should have picked up that ferry. There is an incentive to pick up the ferry. Next time I'll try to remember to pick up the ferry. Yo, bro, you don't do that. Do not do that. Why are you like in here? Get out of here. There we go. Nice. You got the flippers. Press A to glide through the water and B to dive. Nice. Link can finally swim, and all it took was a few flippers. Amazing. I immediately picked up the ferry again, like an idiot. Why am I like this? Oh, I don't think we can deal with this yet. This is nothing we can do about right now. We do not have anything to unfreeze the frozen. And we are back. We are back on the overworld. And now we can actually go up here even if we wanted to. There's no reason to, but we could. There's no entrance for Minish here, so there really is no reason to bathe in this water. Oh, and this is why we have the little ladder here. To we can technically like get back now, I guess. Oh, all of them are gone. They know I'm back for my revenge. So they all fled. They all be running away. They all do be running away. They are fearing me. And I'm knocking on that door.
Oh, so you received that wonderful tool from Elder Library, did you? I'm so jealous. I'm not much of for exercise myself, but if you're going on adventure, there's no one better to learn from. An Elder Library. He's so manly, so brave, and so full of fight. Want a fuse pieces? We still don't have greens.
Well done, well done. Why? You're almost as spry as I was at that age. Oh well. I went up here for basically nothing. How annoying. You know what Link and Geralt have in common? They go out, they just walk up to people and bother them with their specific obsession, which in Geralt's case is Gwent, and in Link's case it's Kinstones. They're just like, hey, I know you're currently very busy, but yeah, Gwent Kinstones, my friend.
Welcome to the library. Hey, aren't you Smith's grandson, Zambi? Enjoy your browsing.
I see. So yeah, we should be just fine now going to the temple.
Oh, hello there. I'm selling creamy, nutritious Lon milk for 100 rupees per bottle. Would you like to buy some?
Absolutely. You got some Lon milk?
Thanks so much. Remember, Lon milk is the best in all Hyrule.
I wonder if that's like anything. But I do have the Lon milk now. And I can also, last time we got the Coruscant. But now I will be grabbing that sandwich. I would like to buy that sandwich.
You've come to the one and only bakery of Wheaton and Peter. This tasty slice of cake, which may or may not have something special inside.
Oh, it's cake, it's not a sandwich. Okay.
Is a moist and cream-filled bargain at only 60 rupees.
I shall buy it. You bought a slice of cake. Time to get your snack on. Nothing this time. Too bad. Okay, can I just buy everyone? Everything? Slice of pie. Fruit pie. I shall buy. And a Kinstone piece, I suppose.
Welcome, you've come to the Wheaton's delicious brooch,
which may or may not have something special inside. 20 rupees. Bye. Nothing in this time. Is it only one? Is it like always only one that I can get? It is, okay. So I could go back in time, but this was our lesson basically. This is the lesson. You can basically buy one, come out, go back in, I suppose, yeah. So you can buy one and then go again and like repeat. There's one piece That is definitely always in there, I guess. Which means... for 150... For 150 rupees, you can guarantee... you get one guaranteed. Or you can escape and re-enter until you get it in the 20. And that would statistically be better, because if there's a 25% chance and you just buy the first one all the time, then you get like 6 chances for it to be in the first one that costs 20 rupees. You get 7 even. You get 7.5 chances for a 25% chance, which is almost 2. So there's a net positive of almost 2 if you just get in, buy the cheapest piece, and then get out again. That is what I concluded here. Also, there's a new minigame. Oh no, a customer! No, why did I ever start a treasure game shop anyway? Alright then, welcome to the fascinating world of treasure, blah blah blah. In this wonderland, you can test your luck and win big bucks, maybe. Don't really recommend it myself, but whatever. It's your wallet. It's 10 rupees for one try if you still want to throw your money away in such a terrible pastime. I would really just save it if I were you. I will give it a try. I see. Well, I guess I can't talk you out of it. Alright. I'll get it set up. Just go back after I do. I guess he's done. Just open with your chest to like. If you win, then I'll double the amount of your bet. Congratulations, your price is 20 rupees. You can do a double or nothing if you want, but I wouldn't recommend it. Think about it. You already got a price and everything. Don't push your luck. Let me calculate. So I can exponentially grow. But there is the chance, if I go out now and come back. That's a gambling thing I'm not currently willing to think about. Wheel of Fortune is ever turning. You may think you found easy money, but life's not always like that. What I'm saying here is stay away, kid. Gambling is no good. I like your attitude. Thank you. There is... like, technically it's always 50-50, right? And you can... You always get... like, if you enter, you always get the same. It's the same offer, basically. So you go in, you pay 10, right? You win once. You would think that, oh yeah, I wagered 10. Like, why? I wagered 10 at the beginning. So if I do a double or nothing, that means there's a potential increase for 30 rupees, even though I invested 10. But that is a trick question, because you are investing, since you're going double or nothing, you are investing the 20 you have in that moment to double it again. So there really is no incentive to keep gambling once you've won your first round, because best chance scenario, the chances are fair, and you are really just gambling for more money. Then, like, you're increasing, you're not really increasing your chances, you're just putting in a higher, you're just increasing the risk because you're losing. Once you're losing a lot more. And you have to gamble a few more times before that. Now, the initial gambling is not influencing any of the outcomes afterwards. But you're basically, since you're not allowed to gamble the big sums immediately, you're basically just gambling away with ever increasing or like risk. So you just keep gambling, and that adds, like, with each gamble you're technically increasing the odds of losing. So you kind of want to not do that. Because at some point you have to lose, right? And there's I've made a spreadsheet where basically I can guarantee you after a certain amount of time there will be certain chances. Like I can, you know what? I will demonstrate. I will demonstrate with a with my favorite spreadsheet, which is the where the hell did I put that? The task spreadsheet. In my fast probability tool. Now, let's imagine there's a 50% chance that you win or lose. Then I will guarantee you that if you try to keep winning, right? If you go 3 times in that gambling situation, 9 out of 10 people will have lost at least once. 9 out of 10 people will have lost if they try the 3rd stage of that gambling game. 99 out of 100 people. This is the next. If you play the game 7 times in a row, 99 out of 100 people will have lost that game. If you somehow get lucky enough to play 10 times in a row, wagering double or nothing, 999 out of 1,000 people will have lost that bet. If you, for whatever insane reason, are able to play 13 times in a row, wagering double or nothing, 9,999 people out of 10,000 will have lost all their money in that gamble. Don't gamble, kids. Gambling is a losing game. Do not gamble. It is not good for you. just so you know, those are the numbers. While the outcome out of the previous attempts have nothing to do with the outcome that you are about to experience. This is like I would even like gamble with you, like about the gambling, because I am 100% always gonna tell you, you will, like, just to like be in favor, basically. If I bet with everyone I know that they will lose after, like, they won't win a second try, which implies that they are like also be like it also counts if they lose on the first. I would go that bet every time. Like, I would have a net positive of 25%. I would make a net win of 25% if I gambled with everyone on if they lose the second round. I just have to do that with everyone. Will always be a winner in that scenario. So yeah, don't gamble, kids. It's bad. It's really bad. It is. There's only a few people who profit from you gambling, and those are the ones who offer the gambling. Somebody offers you to gamble, they will most certainly be the ones profiting from it. So I do not recommend gambling. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It is very important to me. Now, where in Lake Hylia do we need to go? Welcome to the Lon Lon Ranch. I cannot get up this... Okay. I guess I'm not allowed to. That's fine. I can deal with that. No bother. I'll just use the Wind Crest. I can go swim. Somebody built a pool and now I can finally swim. With that. Interesting. Oh, I can't do anything here yet, okay. There is, however, some Minish stuff that I can do. I can dive. There's also no Sora? There are also no Sora in this game, apparently. Or at least I have not seen any yet. Motherfucker. Oh, now I can also just get over there, I suppose. I can also get a piece of heart. Noise. Also, why is my screen, like, my monitor, like, so far away? I want my chat close to me. Like, I can read messages a lot better if the chat is kinda close. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Piece of heart. We got another master. You have found the true master, swordsman of Hyrule, a wave blade. If you train with me, I will teach you skills that will make you a master. So, would you like to train here? Please. Now, you will learn a dangerous technique for desperate times. The Peril Beam. First, you must have only one heart left. Second, use your last ounce of strength to swing your sword. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? In fact, I do. So, there is no turning back now. Or one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body so as to demonstrate the technique. This is the Wave Blade Switcheroo technique of training. Watch this. Switcheroo. So I guess, now you must try it yourself. When you have only one heart left, swing the sword with the last of your waning strength. He's killing me. Yes, fine work. You know the way. I will now give you this tiger skull. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with this scroll. You learned the secret parry beam fighting technique. Release a mighty beam from the tip of your blade. Use it in dire moments. I guess in a low hard run this is very helpful. Unfortunately, I will try my best to never get low on that, so yeah, that is kind of not what I try to achieve. Being on a low health count, it's not what I want. So yeah, that's Lake Hylia. Now how do I ouch. Oh, okay. That was a lot easier than I thought. And I guess we finish. Temple of Droplets.
I'm freezing in here. If you don't find that element quickly, I'm going to turn into a hat sickle. Hurry up, Assembly.
Sure will. The boss store are immediately in this area.
What? This floor is made out of ice. Be careful not to fall and freeze your backside onto the floor, Assembly.
Valid concern. I am I wouldn't recommend. Wish. Oh my god. It's like very easy to slip down the oblivion. Okay. Yeah, classic ice physics. Nobody likes him. And apparently, oh my god. That's a lot of things happening here. Maybe we just leave for now. Ooh. I think I remember the mechanic of this. Bling 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 bling. Oh yeah, activate it like this. Yeah, we are opening up certain areas.
Hey, the sunlight's shining through. Oh, it's so nice and warm. I can feel myself starting to defrost again.
Yeah, indeed. We are simply defrosting like that. Oh yeah. Now we can go back down here. I remember. Now we have to move the key.
It looks like something is frozen inside this block of ice. Sammy, why don't you go and take a look?
I think that's a key, Aslo. And I'm pretty sure I would have noticed that without you. But yeah, these are a few puzzles that a lot of people have a lot of trouble with. And I don't know why. Use it to open locks and doors. Ominous says, kicked my router, internet went out for 2 minutes while it restarted. I hear my whole household from downstairs yelling my name and saying fix the internet. Ah yes. I love it when everyone is like, well, you are the internet person, you are the IT person, you have to fix this right now. It has to be fixed right now. Where are the you have to have it fixed immediately. It's always great to be appreciated like that. I feel useful and wanted. Well, I guess you can see it that way, yes. Let's, oh. That's immediately the boss key, okay. What's the deal? Why would we close this? What is the reason to close this? Oh, just to get back, apparently, okay. Wait, that's it? That's the whole temple? We just open this. And, well, I suppose we need that in a specific order, maybe? I guess. So first thing we want is to have these on the other side. That is like number one. And I already screwed myself because I put that in a spot where we can't get it out. I guess this is the thing people struggle with the most. But yeah, we want... what do we actually want? Like, exactly. What do we have? What do we want? What do we have? So we want to have it kinda go here. This is one exit point. How do we get to that exit point? We... Yeah. We want a block here. And that block needs to be one of these ice blocks. And we also need to position the key. Which means... this block that is up there is already at the correct position. Now if I put the key block here, I could let the ice block, the one ice block here, go down there. What's the order I need to do things? If I put the key here... I don't need to put the key like that. I don't need to do that like that. I can just put this here and put this here. That works just as well. I don't need it to be that way. I can just do it like this. And that works out immediately. Then I can... Do I need the other one? Do I need to... I have a feeling I might need the other one as well. I don't know exactly yet. It doesn't seem to be the case, but maybe I do. There might be a case of I need that. So if that doesn't melt it immediately, I know that I also need the other ice block in that position. Which is very doable. But we don't. We just pick it up like that. So that was easy. Except I forgot to pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! Right lever. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed my thought process. This was one of the few where I kinda can't think out loud for a while. But if it gets too intense, I just tend to not, like, I tend to go non-verbal. And apparently that wasn't the boss door. Apparently...
Well done, Assembly. This looks to be the element, alright. But what will we do? We can't even touch it while it's trapped in that ice. We'll need to melt it off somehow.
Guess we have to start licking it. Getting it out like ice cream. Huh? Oh, what's that? That's like one of the Octoroks. They've been frozen in here. That was a weirdly long loading time. I don't think we... Oh, we can. We can go here. It is, in fact, possible for us to go here. That is not the way. This is not the way. You do not know the way. We don't have any keys. No keys, sir. Oh. Yeah, true. We still can't climb out of the water if it's not like made easy for us. So we have to use the mushroom. Which opens up this door where we can just fall down. Waterfall, I suppose. That's awesome. Okay. Whoops. The way forward is hidden in the bottom of the pot. What pot? Am I missing something? Oh. So that's the pot, I suppose. And at the bottom of the pot, apparently there's a way forward. Now, if I didn't know any better, we should be going down there. Also, hello Serbian Chef, welcome in. 3 Minuten Deutsch. 3 Minuten Deutsch für den serbischen Chef, das kriegen wir hin. Nun, wir sind gerade dabei, schwimmen. Und ich würde sagen, gehen jetzt hier ein bisschen tauchen. Irgendwie so. Da. Ein kleiner Schlüssel. Benutze ihn, um verschlossene Türen und Blöcke zu öffnen. Du kannst ihn nur in diesem Dungeon benutzen. Hallo, Chef. Hoffe, es geht dir gut. Ja, wir sind momentan im Wassertempel. Und der Weg dahin hat sich schon als unglaublich schwierig herausgestellt. Und ja, jetzt versuchen wir hier durchzukommen. wir haben das schwierige Eisrätsel schon gelöst. Ich weiß nicht, ob es noch eine Variante davon später gibt, aber das wird auch interessant. Bisher sind wir aber eher am Anfang des Tempels. Von daher, wir werden, glaube ich, noch ein bisschen hier drin verbringen. Mal sehen, mal sehen. Ich habe das Gefühl, dieses Rosenblatt, dieses Seerosenblatt ist wichtig. Oh, ich glaube, das ist unsere Plattform, mit der wir dann gleich, da wo dieser komische Pot ist, auch weiterhin nach oben kommen. Ich glaube, so funktioniert das. Ich würde es jetzt erstmal so vermuten. Denn sonst sehe ich nicht wirklich irgendwie einen Grund, dieses Seerosenblatt mit mir rumzuschleppen. Glaube ich, kontraproduktiv andererseits. Wenn es das nicht ist. Und da fliegen wir. Und da ist unser Seerosenblatt. Jetzt müssen wir natürlich gucken, dass wir durchkommen. Das ist eine der Möglichkeiten, wie man das machen kann. Nicht unbedingt empfehlenswert, aber möglich. Und jetzt kommen wir nämlich ganz nach hier drüben hin und können endlich auf diese Plattform, um den Schalter zu betätigen. Und so wie es aussieht, gehen wir sogar noch weiter mit dem Seerosenblatt, weil wir es anscheinend noch für irgendwas anderes brauchen. Oh, okay. Das ist dann unsere Haltestelle. Guten Tag, Mr. Naseraupe. Schnell. Oh. Ah, diese Spinnennetze gehen mir ja mal richtig auf den Keks. Weg mit den Spinnennetzen. Braucht doch kein Mensch. Wie bitte einsaugen liegen? Danke. So. Oh oh. Wow. Nur einen Hieb reingekriegt, so ein Mist. But that is it for the German. I hope you enjoyed 3 minutes of German. I will now resume the gameplay and commentary in English. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Chef, and I hope you will enjoy The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. We are in the Ice Temple. And we are at the quite the beginning of the Ice Temple, so we'll be around here for a little while. And we get the compass. Nice. Compass. Press start and then L or R to view the map. I don't need the map, I think. Also, is this the first time we got a compass? I remember we get a map all the time. I don't 100% remember the compass. I think some dungeons don't have the compass, if I remember correctly. That might be the case, actually. Oop. Okay. So what are we looking at here? Just move faster. This is not really. Where would we? Don't leave the lotus leaf. Okay. Question: if I move this, will it just stop on the button? It will not. Okay. As I tend to say, das schlecht. Can I reset, please? I would like to reset this. I did not expect it to work like that. Ooh, 50 rupees. 50 bucks. Nice. We might be able to just get out of here with the lotus leaf. Yeah, I think this is like the reset button. I think that's my reset button for this. So I obviously want the leaf over there somewhere. And I want to... So I think this one up here is like really obvious to start with. I feel like. So then I need one more to go there. But how do we manage that? How do we manage one more on there? Because having that thing up there is no good at all, ever. Oh, but technically when it's down here, I can like move this in a way. Then I can move this up. But then what? Oh, I think I know. I think I know how to... I think I know how to proceed. I can envision it. I am envisioning. So we need to mingle a little bit with this constellation, where I just put this here, right? Then I put this here, and then I put this one over here, right? And then I can move this here, which allows me to move it over there. Yes. Now what? Now I've built it here, but it's not actually helping, huh? Like, this one is still, like, useless. Which I don't think they would do. They wouldn't make something useless, right? Also, I want to know what happens if I just float out here and come back. Is my leaf still there? It is, actually. Okay. So if I just put it over here to use it once we have managed this this puzzle. Oops. Okay. So let me think about this. We have this thing up there, which is absolutely not gonna be useful in any other way. This one is not gonna be useful up here, so we put it here. Like, there's no reason not to do that. Is there a reason? What's the next move? Is there... We could put it, like, to the left immediately. Does that help anyone? I don't think so. We have a few moves. There are a few moves here that could be done. There do be some moves that could be done, huh? We could put this one to the wall. What does that help? We could put 2 to the wall. There's also... We could put this one also to the wall. We could put 2 to the wall. And I think that's this... that's actually the solution. I think I might have found the solution. Because we just put these 2 at the wall, right? And then we just put them all in a row. All my ducks put in a row. Because I have envisioned where this needs to go. And I win. GG! I am definitely able to puzzle. I know how to puzzle. I'm not unpuzzly, I swear. I am a man that knows a good puzzle. Ouch, ouch. You stupid bastards. Can you stop doing that? I wanna get over there within the next 20 seconds. Because there's the very unfortunate reality of me needing to put an ad break. So I shall go and grab a snack. And we will be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, Koro. Gumine for being late. Koro's packing last minute. No, don't apologize. You have to do what you have to do. Welcome in, Koro. This, for everyone who somehow does not know, this is the Koro Yopi. And the Koroyopi is a most wonderful VTuber who is currently packing for travels, I suppose. And yeah, Koro is usually streaming as well, and Koro is a wonderful Doragon VTuber. And if you do not follow the Koro, then what are you even doing? I don't know either. So yeah, definitely follow Koro. Koro does want to come back soon, and we are all very excited and waiting for the Koro to return. But that will take a little bit more time, so be patient, but definitely already follow, because the Koro is very important. Koro says, hello Ominous, hello SMB. How far along have we come? We are in the middle of the water dungeon, and yeah, we are currently in a room that is very dark. But we have learned the ability to swim, and oh, hello Cast, thank you for the hit pit. Thank you. We have learned the ability to swim, and we are now very strong as well, because we got the strength charms, or how they're called. And yeah, we are like halfway through the water dungeon. Hello Cars, welcome in. Hello gamers. The Oita dungeon, yes. Oita dungeon. Also, there are a lot of people here. I don't think I can shout out anyone in the shout out widget as fast, but yeah, also definitely go and follow Cars. Cars is also a VTuber, and if I remember correctly, he has a half body rig of a insect-like armor. I don't know if there's anything below that armor, under that armor, but yeah, Cars is also streaming. And also, I think I forgot Ominous to shout out Ominous at the beginning, because Ominous is also streaming, and yeah, those are very cool people. Definitely make sure to follow them. Cars says, I'm spooked. I do have legs. They are just not shown much. Yeah. I mean, that is most models do have the legs, but some of them have no rigging on the legs and stuff like that. So I suppose that could be the case, for example. But yeah, definitely check everyone out. They are amazing. Please make sure to check them out. And did I forget anything? I might have forgotten something. There was like so many things at once happening, and that I accidentally skipped that text box that I did not want to check. Yeah. I'm hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Let's continue the journey through the Oitadong. And it is Eslo that is speaking.
SMB, why are you? Where are you? Are you still there under me? It's so dark I can't see my beak in front of my face. Watch your step. I don't want to trip. Want you to trip over anything.
Thanks for the warning. I will try. Pass says my eyes are in pain. Oh no. I need to study. My wrist is also in pain. Oh no. Exams tomorrow. Vibing. And how is everyone else? I'm doing okay. I'm doing well, in fact. I'm so sorry to hear that your eyes are already hurting for the exams tomorrow, but I'm sure if you're currently learning for exams, I know you are gonna get a good grade. I'm very much sure that you will get a good grade, since you're already learning I hope you already learned like a few days before that as well. That would probably be very helpful. But yeah, most of the stuff that you learn, at least for me, it was always like, okay, you can like brush up on everything the day before. That is like the most efficient way to learn it. And if it's like nothing you need to permanently learn, if it's like one of those just learn for learning's sake things instead of being something that you want to do, usually that's enough anyways. So just remember, vomit it on the exam, and then just leave it there. A bit, but time's rough. Thank you for the belief. Oh, absolutely. I believe anyone who sits down to learn already is far ahead on the exams. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I'll be really honest. I've probably never really sat down to learn for an exam. Specifically because I had I still have a terrible memory. And yeah, learning, like long-term learning, never really helped me with anything. So if you have that ability to actually learn stuff, instead of just like me, who either understood something or he could not for the life remember anything, you're already ahead. So, and if you're learning the day before, you probably have a better learning ability than I do. So you have an advantage over me, and that already makes you much more qualified to write tests, to write exams and be good at them. Owen says, I was hoping you forgot the shoutout. Yeah, I almost forgot the shoutout too, but then Koro came and I can't not shout out the Koro. That is a crime to not shout out the Koro. I hope you are aware that is a crime. Well then, on screen, Edslow says, of course, sunlight. Once we get some sunlight in to melt the ice, that element will be as good as ours. Indeed, Edslow. A little bit of sunlight will be most helpful. I think we forgot something in the other room. Could that be the case? Did we not go? Ominous says Ominous likes war crimes, apparently. I will make sure. Oh, there's the dungeon map. Yeah, I guess I didn't need a dungeon map here. That is Cast says, forgetting the shoutout is a classic. You're not a streamer without it. Yeah. But it is a thing that I want to remember to do, because I think it's important in many ways to recognize and to promote. So that is very important. Now, let's try not to fall down here anywhere. This dungeon does take a lot of focus in between. And I risked my life for a kinstone. God damn it. And it's not even a green one. You know, the ones I need. See. This is not easy. Now, for those who are curious, what's over there in these pots? Do not fret, I can tell you, by pulling them over here. And grab the kinstone piece. That is actually quite important. You don't need to go all the way around if you already went here. We don't have a key. And there's more light and stuff. Can't get over there. I also love the parallax scrolling. It's not a lot, but just looking down this hole and seeing, aha, it's moving. Like it's moving with the camera as well. That is a cool little detail I liked about this game. Or in general, like I like games that do that. Having just a little bit of immersiveness like that. It's the little things that are very important, in my opinion. These are the details that make these games so incredibly nice to look at and to play. Because they make the world more alive. Car says it's actually really cool, didn't notice that. Also, I do admit to never having played a Zelda game. That is okay. You still have time to play them all. Which I am actually doing, because this is technically the second installment, according to the official timeline. And we already played Skyward Sword, and I will play through all the games. That is a given. I will probably make a little bit of breaks in between sometimes. But it is a given that I will play them all. So be prepared. This is a long-term project. Ominous says, I will note it for my game. Yes, definitely. Definitely write down these kind of details are very important to give your game a certain polish. And it's always these little things. Like your core mechanics are obviously the most important thing. But it's these little things, like a little bit of parallax scrolling, just to make it a little bit more believable that you are actually a level up. That is like, these details make a good game into a very good game. Kaz says, I have too much to play already. That is okay. The games... You might think that there is, for Nintendo, a way to take away the games you already own. But Nintendo, unlike a lot of other companies, still, to this day, make physical copies. And there are still physical copies out there that you can get. So you can definitely still play all of these games, even in like 80 years from now. And there's already so many game preservers out there that have preserved the ROMs of the games, that you can just go out there and play a preserved game how it is by just getting one of those. And apparently we are releasing something into the ground. It's a blue slime. I was not prepared for him to go into shock mode. Okay, this is... Oh, okay. He does not care for me like that. Okay, please do not. Please do not the link. Okay, I need to... This is gonna take a little bit of my focus. Meanwhile, yeah, one of the reasons, not the only reason, obviously. One of the reasons I started streaming was basically to set aside time to play the games I want to play, especially like big series that take a lot of time. And I started with Ratchet & Clank. And I thought to myself, well, it'll probably take like at least a year to get through the whole Ratchet & Clank series, right? Because Ratchet & Clank has like 9 or 10 games. And I thought to myself, well, I will be doing that for at least like a year, so There's plenty of time to learn alongside my favorite game how to do things, right? So I just did, and the games actually turned out to be pretty short. Like all of them were at the end of the day actually kind of short. So if you're like afraid that you will never get to playing these Zelda games, you can just do whatever you want first, like prioritize whatever you really want to do, and just put it on a list. And once you're done with all the things you wanted to do, you can come back to Zelda. Because I am of the opinion one should have played the Zelda games at least once. Like at least like half of them. There are a lot of very good ones that you kinda, if you want to tap into classic adventuring, Zelda is like the puzzle games. I don't think there's any other precedent than Zelda for the kind of adventure puzzle games that this game represents. They've been iconic for a lot of reasons, and yeah, I can only recommend playing them, like as many as you can at some point. Whoops, I did not read what was on screen. You got the flame lantern. This handy item lights up the night. Press the button to turn it on or off. That is a bomb. Cast says, I feel ya, I do much the same, especially with story games. Issue is that I'm very prone to over-analyzing, and thus in reverse. 1999, for example. 2 15 to 20-minute stages take me 2 hours to beat. Yeah. I mean, you are still studying, so I suppose you are like in your 20s, right? Maybe in your 30s if you are late study. Or in a very rare case, you are one of the 60-year-olds who went back to college to follow their passion, which is also okay. Worst case scenario, you have like, with an average life expectancy of 100 years by now, you still have 40 years. So if you, and at some point you will stop needing to work, right? So I hope at least that you at some point stop needing to work. So you can arrange all your free time, if you want to, around at least playing games, maybe even still stream the games. Like, I know there are a lot of people who are ecstatic to see 60-plus-year-old people play the games from back when from the 80s and 90s. So I can assure you, if you want to play, if you really want to play, you will get to play them someday. 40-year-long playthrough, let's go, yeah. There's no shame in that. Like, just playing the games is gonna be worth it, in my opinion. And if it takes you a year to complete a series, there aren't a lot of series out there, I think. Like, there are a few, obviously, and if you want to 100% them, that can take a lot of time. But I think even if you do everything you want to do, and you're like 60 years old, I'm convinced you will still be able to play all the Zelda games at some point before you die. I think there is the possibility of that in there, like a very high possibility. And I will tell you, it's worth it. It's worth it playing them at some point. Even if you're like 99 and you're on your deathbed, it's still worth playing a Zelda game. It just is. Don't ask me how that is. It is. It just is. Omnis says, so what you're saying is 35 years later, I still have a chance to stream? Obviously. Like, especially with technology, like, getting better overall. Erratic home gaming. Yeah, I mean, you just need a computer, right? Like, you're already streaming. There's no reason to think that you can't stream in, like, 40, 50 years, even if you're, like, 60 years old. There's no reason to believe that you can't stream then. So yeah, I think there's enough time for everyone to play all the games they want. So just make a list, work through that list, and yeah, get through that list at some point. I assure you, you will get through that list faster than you think. I haven't even streamed a year yet. Like, I think my stream start anniversary, the very first stream, is somewhere in August, if I remember correctly. So I haven't even gone through a year of streaming, and I'm already done with the Ratchet & Clank series. I've played multiple other titles in between, and this is currently my Zelda, my Nintendo project. There is a few other things that I also do on the meantime, and yeah, I think I'm pretty sure we will get at least through like half the Zelda games within this year. So that is in there. There's also the Kirby games that I want to play through, all of them. And I'm gonna go a little bit into spoilery territory, but there are multiplayer Kirby games, and there is I already know someone who I want to collab with to play the multiplayer Kirby games. That it just makes sense, you know. There's just no other candidate I would ask before them. So that is that is just a thing that I will be spoilering. It will take a little bit longer to get to the Kirby games. I might put in like a Kirby game whenever I feel like Zelda gets too overwhelming. But there's no set schedule yet for them. So the Kirby games, they are the whole Kirby series is also a thing that I am going to do at some point. Car says, folk already call me a boomer. I got so much worse. Oh no. And I'm burning. Why am I burning? Maybe because of these flames. Omnis says, I started 2022, went hiatus for 3 years, cause uni, FYP. And work just started, so I was just trying to get life set. Yeah, understandable. And I came back 2025, May. Consistent for 1 year now, nice! See? And you also got through a few games, right? So there's like a lot of stuff, there's a lot of ground you can cover just by sticking to the plan, basically. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I thought, where do we need to go now? And oh, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, that is my view on things. You have a lot of time, and even with all the other things going on in life, I am pretty sure you will always find time to do the things you want to do. And that includes, if you make a plan, then you will definitely be able to do all the things. Even if you need like a year or two in between as a break, like Ominous. Like, you will still be able to just do the things. You just have to take a little bit of time, maybe plan a little bit, but you will be able to eventually. There's no... There's no... Oh, how do we do this? There's no shame in needing a little bit more time. Because we also everyone has like their own pace, right? So there's no shame in needing a little bit more time to do the things you want to do. Okay, that one does not explode. Car says, actually similar. Started around 2020 to 2021. Took an extremely long break due to reasons and came back last summer when I met the Kamikoro summer. Nice! On a con. Wait. Were you on the Ryukon? Were you the cosplayer on the Ryukon? Because I remember a few people, and I think you were in a full set of armor. Yeah, I think I remember. We might have met in real life before then. That is awesome. I remember you Ryukon. If you were on Ryukon and met Koro there, then we met as well. That's fascinating. I did not expect that actually. I will probably go a little bit quiet for a moment because I try to figure out what exactly it is I need to do here. I was blind, alas, so I hardly saw anyone. I see, yeah. No, but I know. I'm pretty sure that I've seen you. That sounds plausible to me. Oh, I think I know what to do here. But how do I do it? Oh wait, I know. I have solved the riddle. At least I think I have. No. Okay, that was a little bit unfortunate. Let's try that again. Maybe this time I'll start here. Nope. Ah. Okay. I know how to do this. I just need to execute it properly because I apparently have issues executing this correctly. My mind is not minding right now. I hope you do not mind that I do not mind. Because my mind is currently not minding. There we go. Finally. That wasn't so hard, was it? Oh, okay. Give me that. Give me that door. I need that door. Okay, what do we... Oh, okay. I love how the sound effect sounds kind of like a helicopter. It's like swoosh, 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 swoosh. Alrighty. Okay, hope there's no order in which these need to be lit. Because this is already extremely hard. Oh my god. I don't think... Never mind, I did it. I somehow I did it. I have enough hearts. I do not need to try to not take damage. I have enough hearts. Should we take out these enemies? They are annoying. I don't want to take out the enemies. I wonder what this floor ornaments want from me. I mean, there is a weirdly looking wall, and there are some floor tiles that I can't quite pinpoint what they are supposed to be, but yeah, I don't know. It's a tree. Yes, it is a tree. If you squint your eyes, could be a palm tree, I suppose. Oh, we can burn down the spider nets, I see. And apparently we can attack them through the wall. Oh my god, okay. A beach umbrella, indeed. Okay, let me... Here we go. I'm gonna smack that butt. Smack the butt, smack the butt. Excuse me. I get to attack you. You don't get to attack me. That is not the plan. You're not allowed to attack me. There you go. Ominous says, assembly going by same logic as me in FPS games. I have enough bullets in this mag, I don't need to reload or stop shooting. LMG go brrr. That is actually the reason why I also like to play LMGs. If it's not a SMG, then I will most likely play LMGs, because I like the mobility of SMGs. Shotguns are also very nice, but in most games they are either over or underpowered, so yeah, depends on the game. And yeah, in most games I really love myself in SMG if there is not an LMG available. Cast says, oh, I'm a reload freak. If my mag ain't topped, I'm doing something wrong. Then again, I barely play shooters, I'm just bad at them. Ah, it depends on the shooters. I really loved Battlefield. Battlefield 1 was really good. I think it was... No, was it Battlefield 1? Battlefield 5 I think. Battlefield 5, the Second World War shooter, I think. I think it was the Second World War shooter. They had tanks and stuff, so... And planes. So I think it was the one with the Second World War. And I really liked that one, because there were a lot of things that just felt really balanced. And one of them was the SMGs. Like, the SMGs felt very, very good to play. The LMGs in that game weren't that good, and they were also very limited. Like, class access was very limited to them. But yeah, I really... Like, that gameplay was very, very fun. Cast says, the only shooter I ever played was Titanfall 2. Titanfall was a great game, even the story mode was really, really good. I really liked the story of Titanfall. Unfortunately, the game died. Like, I don't think there's any way for new players to join without being absolutely smashed into the ground. If the servers are even still available. On screen, Edslo says,
We did it, SMB. Now we can take the element. That was a lot of trouble, but we finally did it, and... What the blazes? Something's not right here.
oh no, the Octorok has thawed and is now taking the water element.
What? What's this? That stupid Octorok stole our element. Don't just stand there. We've got to go get it. SMB, now!
Well, geez, dude. I have to get my bearings here. R says, no, we are still kicking, but it's hard to be a new player. I see. Yeah. It's very unfortunate because these games, they are really good. Unfortunately, they tend to, when the player base has established itself and is using all the meta stuff, the new players will just not be able to learn the game and will leave. So at one point, the players, the game overall will just have to stagnate. Oh, that is not what I need to do, okay. Oh, it's burning time. Do I still need to bash the guy? Oh, I don't need to bash it, okay. What was I saying? Right, yeah. At some point the player base is just so cracked that no new players can enter without, like, having someone on the inside who can teach them and will dedicate hours of their life just to get them to a level where they don't immediately get absolutely wrecked. Which obviously discourages new players to enter. Which means the game is at a point where not really any new players can join without massive complications. Which means the only way player numbers can go is down. Which, yeah, is very unfortunate. That is like stage one of the process of the game dying. And if the players can keep the game alive, that is great. Like it doesn't have to die, but there is definitely the problem that the game is probably not gonna grow anymore after that. Like after a certain point is reached, there is a very low probability the game will continue to keep going on. How do I get this Octorok to stop properly? Like turning? There we go. No! Come on. There we go. Now I need to get to a position where I'm safe and maybe take out the non-lone milk at some point. Okay. Stage 3. Car says, I'm kind of worried about deadlock for that exact reason. I don't want to play it at some point, but it might be too harsh for new players to play on true release. Yeah, there's like multiple things to consider whenever there's like online games that heavily rely on the PvP. In cases where it's in the cases of very popular games where there always have been new players, it's fine. Like Counter-Strike Go, for example. Even though it's full of hackers, the popularity does help always have new players, which will always just fill up the ranks, right? Everyone who's leaving, there will be new players anyways. So that is not a problem with the player economy. But yeah, like once a game is losing so many of the new players, or once a game doesn't attract new players anymore, because there can be different reasons, but one of the reasons is usually that the old player base is just, well, it doesn't start with the old player base being too cracked at the game. It starts with the game not offering anything new or interesting, or it's just generally badly received. Or maybe the studio has done something that upset a lot of people and the people just left the game. But the first phase of the death of a PvP online game, the first phase is no new players entering for a long time. Like, new players stagnating. And at some point, you have a saturation of cracked veteran players. And once that saturation has been reached, you have the problem that you cannot get new players in, because the very core of the game, being the PvP, is now in the way of attracting new players. Like, the very core of the game is now its downfall, unfortunately. So once there is more new players leaving than entering, even before that, because there's a certain point where new players can't really enjoy the game, because all the pro players outweigh them already. So there's just a certain point where the game can only be held up by the remaining community that is already established. And from that point on, it gets very, very hard to get a game like that to revive properly. And usually, if that point is reached, the best idea for the company who does makes the game is to release a new version of that game to attract everyone. Like, put in a new mechanic that the veteran players may not like, but it's like, it helps get new players in. And then you have like a completely new like player economy with that. That is like a solution. But yeah, unfortunately, in most cases that I've seen, that is going to be like your little ecosystem of that game, and not really anyone new entering that game, unfortunately. Now, on screen, we got the water element. Water quenches thirst, ends drought, and nourishes life. The water element is the embodiment of that power. And we get a nice heart container. Nice, nice, nice. Your life energy has increased and been replenished. Oh, thank you for the care package. Oh. That is a triple care package. I was not... wow. Yeah. You know what? I will, for that, I will get up for a moment. A triple care package. That calls for, I can curl. I have my weights here. I can take one of my dumbbells, and I guess I'll put in a curl or two to take care of myself. Just additional care by doing a little exercise, because I did not. I kind of forgot that I don't have a cooldown on the care package. Maybe I should get a cooldown on the care package. What do you think? Should there be a cooldown on the care package? Because if somebody redeems like 10 care packages, I don't know what I should be doing then. Is it like at 10 care packages I make a doctor's appointment or something? A little exercise while streaming. That is a not bad idea, I suppose. You probably should. Yeah, I probably should. It's I will do that after stream, I think. But yeah, thank you for the triple care package. As low on streams, on screen, not stream. Also on stream, but more on screen. I must froze my beak off in there. What? Oh, the King of Hyrule. Oh, young one. Child who seeks to aid the Princess of Hyrule. My name is Gustav. King of Hyrule is named Gustav? My name is Gustav. I was King of Hyrule countless ages ago. Oh, okay. So he's not the current King of Hyrule. Stand before me. Only then will the path open to you. What's that? Just a dream? He said he was King of Hyrule. Wait, look at your map, SMP. There's some kind of mark on it. Huh, I guess that means I wasn't a dream. We should head there once we've infused your sword with that element. To the element sanctuary. Huh, okay. Cass says, I do enjoy haunting streamers. Better yet, if instead of care packages, it just hydrate, cause 10 hydrate does teach people about the importance of cooldowns. Yeah, I mean, I have a few redeems that do have cooldowns. Some are only one-time redeemable, some are on a cooldown. I just guess I didn't think about the care package. It doesn't necessarily mean I have to put a cooldown on it, but maybe yeah, like a few minutes of cooldown. I think I didn't put a cooldown on it because I wanted multiple people to be able to just use it whenever they want. But I guess having a little bit of cooldown on that is not a bad idea. I guess that is actually a pretty good idea. I did not want to destroy that shield, that sign, but I guess I did that. I think we need to get into the palace before we go upwards, northwards. I have a feeling we need Octoroks. There's this sound effect on one of my Discord servers that just says Octoroks in like a Link voice. I don't remember exactly where it came from, but it's somehow very funny. Why? Oh, there it is. I think this is the... Yes. This is the area where we need the fire. You are in the presence of the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule, Grimblade. If you train with me, you will become a true Master Swordsman. So, would you like to train here? Please. You will learn the meaning of power with this technique, the sword beam. First, when your hearts are full. Second, swing your mighty sword. That's really all there is to it, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yes. But this is only the beginning. Now comes the real thing. One must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body, so it's to demonstrate the technique. This is the Grimblade Switcheroo technique of training. Watch this. Switch-a-roo! we can fire gay swords now. Phew. Now you must try yourself. When your hearts are full, swing your sword with all your might. That is not a sword. That is a shield. Yes! Ein Werk. You know the way. I will now give you this scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with this scroll. You learned the secret sword beam fighting technique. Fire beams from the tip of your blade. You can only do this when your life energy is full. Yep. We are now certified firing gay swords. One more reason to play this game. Alright, I shall go lurk, but have a wonderful day in stream, yeah. Farewell. Have a wonderful wonderful night, I suppose. Maybe. Have a wonderful day and night, and have a wonderful lurk. Hope you have had lots of fun and have lots of fun lurking. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else here to do here, so we can swim now. So maybe we just swim up here now. That could be the case. Well, it definitely got me 100 mysterious shells, which I have almost 400 now. Is this just for plunder? 200 rupees! Holy moly! Well, it definitely was worth going here, but yeah, I'm still unclear on where we need to go. There is a little bit of unclearness here. Boop, 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 boop. Ouch. Ouch. Is this where we need to go? I can't, because there's a bridge in the way, huh? Interesting. So this is not the way. I would love to be able to get into the castle, but oh wait, we can swim now. So we should be able to get into the castle, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, there's like the teeny tiny trunk, I suppose. Is it a tree trunk? A teeny tiny tree trunk. That makes us a teeny tiny link. A lot of guards here, huh? But they can't do anything because I'm too tiny for them to notice. I am also not able to get up there, so why am I here even? There's no reason for me to be here, huh? Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, we can be Big Link and going in here, huh? What does that mean? I don't know. We will see. But apparently we can get there as Big Link now. That is an option. So maybe, just maybe, we try that. There is the opportunity for us to do that, so we will try. We'll try to get through that labyrinth. Around those guards. We will not be caught. Isn't it just on site? They're just on site. He can see me, right? Yeah, he can see me. Okay. So I just have to not run right in front of them, and then we are good. Wait, does he do... Oh, he does this, okay. You can see me. There we go. This is our ticket into the castle. Snake. 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 Why are there snakes in the castle? Does that make sense? Having snakes in the castle? Now then, welcome to the inner garden of the castle, the Element Sanctuary. A thing that apparently only Link can see, or only children. I'm not. It's not crazily clear on how that works. And we added the water elemental. We got earth, fire, and water. And our sword is blue now. The power of the water element has infused your blade. The power of this element allows you to split into as many as 3 copies. Nice! And now trifold our efforts. Also, I love the atmosphere in this room. To get real for a little moment. Like the sound. And there's a little bit of a detail here that most rooms in the game don't have. Which is the little stars on the outside. Most rooms, if not I think all of the rooms, have the black area that is like out there. I think this is the only room that actually has like additional stuff in the black area. And it's like these beautiful stars that shimmer. And yeah, like those are details I just love about these games. These are the things that make me go just yeah, this is it. Like this is exactly what games should be like. Like you have these giant crystal pillars, right? And then you have like these awesome shiny starry outside rooms. It's really nice. It's just very atmospheric that I love. Okay, let's see. Does Edslow let us go up into the castle grounds here? Nope. There is actually everything is just closed off apparently. How rude. Well, I guess we could just go outside then. We just go back out the way we came in. It's also fascinating that instead of having like that one guy that was like that one place, having him just be there, they exchanged him with 4 other guards that are patrolling, but none of them caught me. Where before that I just couldn't enter like at all anyways. So they quadrupled the efforts and zeroed out on the effectiveness. Hey, you! None may enter. And I've been thrown out. By the order of the king, none shall pass. Now, be gone with you. Yeah, this guy. Like, he's usually, like, just standing here, and that was, like, enough. That just was enough. What's... Hey, no may enter. Okay. I wasn't even, like, entering, you idiot. But, sure. Yeah. Quadrupling efforts and zeroing out on the effectiveness. Things a lot of people tend to do. I don't know why. But we can trifold now, so we can triple our efforts and actually achieve things with that. How crazy is that? Whoops. Well, we are getting into... what does that do? Nothing, currently. We are getting into an ad, so... We are entering with this ad, after this ad, we are entering today's final hour. So I recommend everyone to grab your final snacks and be right back for the final hour of today. Alrighty. Welcome back to the final hour of today's stream. I am fascinated that we only got through the water dungeon, basically. Like, that's the only thing we did today. It's like getting to the water dungeon, getting through the water dungeon, and now getting away from the water dungeon. that is what we are currently at. 200 mysterious shells. I am getting pumped up with shells, apparently. Scary.
Hey. So, what do you think, Assembly? Pretty dark and spooky, isn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? What? You're not scared? Well, neither am I. So, come on, let's go.
Apparently this graveyard has ghosts. Yeah, there's a ghost. Question. Can I do Ghostbuster on them? I can! I love that. That is amazing. That's amazing that I can just suck them up like Luigi in Luigi's Mansion. I love that. Whenever games add in like multiple ways to get rid of enemies, that is just a bonus that I really like. But yeah, apparently you can just suck up the ghosts, like the Ghostbusters. Welcome to the adventurous spring. Would you tell me of your travels? Of course. The first element you found was the fire element, was it not? No, it was the earth element. Have you even listened, lady? Yes, I see. Now for the next question. Your grandfather's name is Smee, isn't it? No? Yes, I see. Now for the next question. Millery of Mount Crenel has 7 apprentices, does he not? Yes, that is correct. Yes, I see. Now for the next question. The Blabbernut gives you the ability to understand the Minish, does it not? I think it was the Blabbernut, yeah. You lied to me. As punishment for your lie, I will reduce your number of arrows to 0. Okay, lady, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a lie. Also, which was a lie? Is it... The Blabbernut gives you the ability to understand Minish, does it not? Lie to me. Wait, which is the lie? Like, is there a... Do I get feedback on what is? Okay, so that is the lie, okay. Apparently it's not the Blabbernut. What is it then? What's the name of the thing that gave you the Minish talk thingy? The robe of the current king of Hyrule, Deltus, is white, is it not? No. I see. Thank you for telling me about your quest. You remembered all so well. Such a faithful memory should be rewarded with some of my power. You got the large quiver, now you can carry more arrows. Yeah, and it has nothing to do with me being the hero of time or anything. May you fare well in your quest. But yeah, that's oh my god. I am getting robbed. There are apparently birds here who rob me of all my possessions. I'm getting licked. I'm getting so many things that I do not want want to be getting. Where does this lead? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, I think I know what this is. Up. Okay, first one is up. Left. Second one is left. One up, two left. One up, two left. One up, two left. Same as before. Up, left, left, 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 up, left, left. Same as the beginning. Up, left, left, up, left, left, up, left, left, up, left, left, up, right. 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 Same as 2 before. Left, left, up, right, up. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That is not a problem anymore. Now let's bust some ghosts. Oh, we need a key, okay. Busting some ghosts. Oh, who's that? It's a friend. It's Dampy. My name is Dampy. Wait, let me. He has like this limping face. What's it called? So let me try to imitate that.
Name's Stampy. I'm the grave digger here. What's that? We were called here by the ghost of King. The ancient king of Hyrule who rests here. I've seen him myself. Well, if the king has called you, can't see any reason not to let you in. Here, take this graveyard key.
So apparently if you go to a grave digger and tell him that the ancient king of the land has ordered you here, you get free keys. Got it. You got the graveyard key. Now you can open the graveyard gate. Ah. Let me destroy your pots while I'm here. And steal your single rupee that you stolen. No! They stole my key.
What's with that crow? He up and flew off with the graveyard key. Charge after him and get that key.
Well, Dampy, what do you have to say about that?
What? The crow took the key and flew off into a tree? Well, don't just stand around. The crow will get away. Charge at him and give him that tree he's in a rattle if you want back.
I see, I see. I am blind. AF. So I have to have the lantern and the shoes on. Otherwise I will not get the key. You got the graveyard key back. Now you can open the graveyard gate.
So, you managed to get the key back? Keep a tighter grip on this time. At least now, you can get into the graveyard.
I can also see, hopefully.
I'll open the gate for you. Be careful in there.
Thank you, Dampy. You are a true friend. So I don't need the thing anymore, the lantern. Get Ghostbusters. Okay, these... Oh, you seem like a nice ghost. What are you doing here? This is a graveyard. There are ghosts here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my brother lives in Hyrule Town. He's a troublesome prankster, but I often wonder how he's doing. Got a few skin stones. Sure thing. The 2 kinstone pieces fit perfectly. Oh, his name is Spookter. Is it... I don't know what that is a reference to. I've just hit on a great idea. This will add a little more risk. I'm so excited. Can't wait to get started. Interesting. We get a minigame level up. But perfectly, I have a good feeling about this. Aha, aha. There's a little patch for Minish activity that I can see. There are a few buttons. And I think this speaks for itself. So how does one go about this business? Not like this, apparently. There seems to be a discrepancy. Okay. Some of these gravestones have to go. I don't know which ones. I don't know how that works. Maybe if I run into them? Like is there one that will let me... Ah, there we go. Never mind, this is a heart piece that I cannot get yet. Or can I? I can get it, actually. You got a piece of heart. You completed a new heart container. Your life energy has been replenished and increased. Okay. Otherwise, that did not help. We still can't really get into the button positions here. That's still kind of not possible. I can't. There's nothing to read on the grave. Oh wait, you can pass through. Huh. Yet. Still. There isn't really a way to get through all of them. Okay, I guess it's just fine to walk through them. Doesn't really matter, I guess. It's the Royal Crypt.
It may be the Royal Crypt, but graves are creepy no matter whose they are. Where are we supposed to go to meet this King Gustav anyways? I'm not so sure I even want to anymore. Can't we just go somewhere less creepy?
Well, let me burn some zombies here. You got a small key. I can just move on now, I suppose. Don't need to fight these guys. There's not really a reason to fight these guys like this. Oh. This one has like a gray lock instead of the other, like what the other twos have. Huh. Do we have the dungeon map immediately off the get-go? We do not. So that was pure luck that I guessed the right one. Correct one. Okay, so the little slicer immediately murders all of my phantoms. Got it. Mother. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Aha! You got a small key. Use it to open locked doors. Okay, so I would make a save here. Because I am, I don't know. There seems to be a few discrepancies between me knowing where to go and the thing I saw earlier. Okay, we got 2 keys. Nice, nice. Small key, locked doors. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Won't even let me go over there. God damn it. So there are these locked doors, right? They are indeed locked. They are permanently locked even. So there's only one way anyways. I've just had the illusion of something maybe being something different. I gave it too much thought. Burn! Oh no, I'm not full life anymore. But I can get rid of the Star Boss in like 2 hits now, which is nice. That is actually pretty nice. Just being... Ooh! Pots arranged in the Triforce. Don't mind me just looting the King's grave. Which basically makes me a grave robber. But we don't talk about that in the Legends. It's always gifts from the goddess, you know. These are gifts from the goddess. Meant for the hero of time. Oh, young one. Child who seeks to rescue my descendant, Zelda. Welcome. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. I grant to you this kinstone. Seek the source of the flow in Hyrule. Only then will your path open. Save Zelda. All of Hyrule is counting on you. You got a kinstone piece. These mystical stones are said to bring happiness. Oh, fascinating. An ancient king of Hyrule? How strange. The source of the flow? What do you suppose that could mean? Well, there are multiple interpretations here, and I'm not gonna go into one of them. Level 2 this wind crest? Please, I don't want to be in this graveyard anymore. Not only is this graveyard pretty depressing, it is also dangerous. I don't really like to be in a dangerous place. Okay, Mr. Lottery Man, what is the thing that you want to play now? Oh no, customer. Why did I ever start a treasure saving? Anyways, the contest your luck. It's 10 rupees for one try. If you still want to throw your money anyway, try best time. Goodbye. Dang. Level 1 is more than enough to take your money, but if you're feeling particularly self-destructive, We've even got level 2 now. Rue the day. Which level would you like to try? Let's try level 2. I see. Well, I guess I can't talk you out of it. Alright, I get it set up. Just go back after I do. Just open whichever chest you like. If you win, then I'll triple the amount of your bet. Sounds fair. Oh, okay. Now, see? See what happens when you gamble. Oh, I tried to warn you. So, you're really done, right? Well, since I have time-traveling powers, I can actually, okay, I can manipulate this. Which is basically the only thing I wanted to know. So if we need money, I can just cheat. that is a possibility. Gambling, not what you thought it is, was it? I don't think. Maybe I'll win next time either. Wake up, man. Get out of here before you lose the shirt off your back. Yeah. He has an educational purpose here. He really does have an educational purpose.
Oh, you found me. You must be quite an attentive young man. Well, now you've got something to brag about to your friends. I feel I should give you something to reward your abilities of perception. Call it a master of surprise. Good job.
Oh, I got 1, 2, 3 skin stones. Okay. I finally have green kinstones again. I don't know who Jasmine is, but yeah. Jasmine is apparently giving out free kinstones and then also fusing some. It would have been very funny if she just had the kinstone, gives you the kinstone you need.
They fit perfectly. I wonder what's going on. What's going to happen?
Want to fuse kinstones? Sure. I do not have that kinstone. Change of heart, huh? I need so many green kinstones, but there are just not enough green kinstones. That is not where I want to go. There is a way up top. Also, I can enter the school now. Huh. Recess is almost over. Oh. I like reading books. I get to pretend I'm a hero and run around having adventures and stuff. He's sleeping. The children are on their lunch recess. Playing is as important as studying. After all, a healthy body leads to a healthy mind. I suppose. So this is an area where I can do stuff as Minish. I was about to say as Minish Mario, but that is the wrong character. Can I talk to the children while I'm a Minish? I cannot. Ouch. Ooh, nice skinstone. Don't mind if I take that. Okay, that's a little big. Can only get that after I have the 4th element. I don't think I can get out of here. Yeah, so it's only here. Only through the Minish hole. Yellow is a rare color for us, Minish. There's a good side and a bad side to it being rare. 2 yellow ones rarely ever show up in the same place, so they never meet up. Aww. Well, is it important? I don't think it's important what color you are. You just find your friends. Okay, I think we're done in this school. At least for now, because I don't have the 4th element and therefore can't can't do the thing that needs 4 people. That is kind of not a thing that I can do. Where do I want to go? Where do I need to go? I think I need to go up there. It's Veil Force. Yes. I think this is the way to go. It's a choo-choo. Please do not. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It was taking so many of my thingies. Can this bomb dropper stop dropping bombs, please? My greed always pays off. Because I know how to be greedy correctly. What we got here? Ooh, 50 rupees and 50 mysterious shells. Nice, nice. Oh, I can dig into the ground apparently. I majorly forgot that that is a thing. Okay, I'm not supposed to be here, I think. That is good to know though, because I kind of forgot that this is a thing you can do. Digging into the ground. But how do we... I remember there's like on the top right, to the northeast, somewhere, there's a path. I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one, okay. So there's a kinstone piece we can put in here. This is the source of the flow. The 2 kinstone pieces fit perfectly. Maybe something good will happen.
Stone door. So this was what they meant by all of that source of the flow business. Well, this waterfall certainly is the source of all Hyrule's water. According to King Gustav, the final element lies somewhere behind this forest. We've doodled long enough, Wasabi. Let's go find that element.
We will, right after I get the tart piece.
Nom.
We got our heart piece, and now we go and see what's behind the flow. We go with the flow. We go with the flow. This is a very dark environment. Please, please do not. I will just go ahead and what's this? How to defeat this enemy, huh? Boomerang. And obviously there's a hole in the wall. The hole we just open up with the bomba. The bomba for the hole. We have quite a lot of shells. Maybe we should gamba them away at some point. I have a feeling gambaing away these shells is probably good idea. Just no, stop! I did not consent to being licked like that. That is not what we do here. Stop that. Stop that immediately. That is a very bad situation to be in. I think these are the bigger ones, right? Or is it a 3-1? It is a 3-1. Ah, okay. The thirst is real. But I can't really get through here, huh? Yeah. So I can only go through here. Get a little bit of a chest with 100 mysterious shells. Now they're just throwing around with them. Wait, how do I get back? Like this, okay. Wait, what? Huh? I am... Oh, okay. Wait. Huh? Okay, okay. Oh, okay. So that is how that's supposed to go. Okay. I can feel, I am... Listen, it is almost 11 p.m. I am getting tired. My puzzling skills go down with time. When it's like late. They are armored now, huh? I can throw a bomb at them, but that does not mean they actually get murdered. Or I need them to be murdered. You can go through here. You are like aren't you? Just a singular rupee just being here. Kinda screamed at me like, no. Oh my god. That was a 50 rupees just laying around here. In the ground. And I only knew that, I only understood that because I just figured out that you can use the claws like that. That is amazing timing. Ooh. Got a little shortcut up here. Huh. Hold of the sacred power. We grant you the power of wind. Hey, we found another wind crest. Now we have one more point of travel when we use the Ocarina of Wind. Indeed, the Ocarina of Wind. Solely operated by my Mao. Ouch. I want the loot. Don't just hit me with stuff. I want the loot. You can't just hit me with stuff while I loot. You've got 50 mysterious shells. We are running low on space in my inventory. So I guess we will be needing... we'll be going on about the shell business at some point. What's this? I think that's the path forward. I, on the other hand, don't want to be on the path forward. One of you is a choo-choo. One of you is a choo-choo. There you go. It's like you think, but you don't. What's this? This is not... This is nothing. This is nothing. Also, apparently you can just fall into the water, which makes things very unfortunate. What a mob placement, huh? Okay, this is fine. We got 100 rupees. We are maxed out on rupees. Oh, this is the other way, okay. So, this is the way. Then we go up. And then we have a big Goron, which, What have we here? Some kind of vortex? Well, we seem to have hit a dead end. What shall we do from here? I mean, we can just go into the vortex. And there's a guy that does not want to talk to us, I guess. How about I just step into the vortex? And we see... the Cloud Tops. Am I still alive? Sammy, what were you thinking, child? You just reaped the whirlwind, as if they say we could be dead right now. But I must admit, it did the trick. Are we in the land above the clouds? Then there must be something here that can lead us to the final element. Let's go find it. My question is there like a wind crest just laying around? Because if there's a wind crest just around here, which it isn't, unfortunately. Wow, you surprised me. Normally, surface dwellers can't walk on the clouds like we do. My sister and I went to the Peacock Festival in Hyrule Town. And when we came back, there were monsters everywhere. I bet if I could just fuse a kinstone, I could call a good homeward wind. But there are monsters about, so I can't search for kinstones. And even if I could, I still can't find any more to fuse them with. You look pretty strong. Do you think you could maybe search for kinstones for me? If you do, I'll tell you about a good spot for fusing. Well. Oh, you want to quit? Well, what's your name? You have a name. Haley. So we have Haley and... what's your sister's name? You are the sister, right? Haley and Gale. I see. Haley and Gale. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, hey, wow, look at that. I've never seen a surface dweller walk on clouds before. You must be quite pure of heart. Maybe one such as you would listen to a tale of a woe. You see, I went down the surface with my sister for Peacock Festival. But on our way home, we lost the wind entirely. Now we can't get home. Oh no. Well, while you are at it, what's this? Can I suck up that cloud? I cannot. Just is there. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. So we now have this area, which I will explore next time. In the meantime, I will go into the city and get a few of our resources spent. Because we are full on... rupees. We have no more space for any additional rupees. So what we will be doing is we will spend them. That is nice that we can play that here, but that is not the intention that I had. I want to buy this quiver if possible. That quiver for 600 rupees. It holds many arrows, as you can see. Yes. There's no reason not to. Well, you are a big spender, aren't you? Thank you. Well, also I think we can now get the bottle. Is that right? I think so. We just put this in here. right? Then we can get over there and just grab the bottle, I suppose, maybe? Oh, there's an in-between stage. At this point, I just want to go over there and get the bottle. We might talk to all of these later on, at some point. Nothing to gain here. Just a few enemies just running around. An area where people once have lived. Okay, there is a bed and stuff, but now there's mostly monsters here, so I assume that they all left. Hello, is one back there? No? Oh well, I guess not. Oh what? Yeah, I knew there was someone here. When did you find the way back there? This area is for employees only. That is to say, me and me alone. I will steal your bottle. I'm sorry, my good lad, but that's not for sale. That bottle contains food for my dear little dog, Borkin. What? You just want the bottle? That's highly unusual. Well, fine. If you beat Borkin, then I guess you can have the bottle. How does that sound? I'll do it. Excellent, excellent. He's at my home right now. Thank you so much. You got a bottle of dog food. Now head out on your errand. Allow me to mark the location of my home here on your map. Yeah, I know where that dog is, and I will definitely feed that dog. If there's anyone who really wants to see that dog fed, I would not be above doing that right now. Just tell me if you want to see the dog fed today, or if that can wait for the next session. That is up to you. I will in the meantime go gamble out some shells. I don't 100% remember where the shell NPC is anymore, but should be around somewhere, right? Maybe if I'm fast with the shells, maybe I'll feed the dog, regardless of anyone's wishes, if it should be today or the next time. But if you want to see me feed that dog, you may want to make your wishes heard right now. Curious about the machine, I'll explain. How the machine works. One trade, yes. You're going one? Great. Now pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! We got Dr. Left. Congratulations, I'll keep the figurine in case. Buy another drawing? Yes. Great, now pull the lever. This may take a while. It's a green Yoshi egg. By the way, the gacha capsules are Yoshi eggs. Just a nice little detail and a crossover. We are playing gacha games, and we just opening Yoshi eggs. Whole panorama, I guess. Congratulations, I'll keep the figurines. And I've decided this is gonna take a while. So I have decided that we will go feed that dog really quick, because it's around the corner anyways. And the gambling part, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we do the gambling off screen. Oh. Morph. You got an empty bottle, use it to store all sorts of things. He was a good boy. Or girl. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know what you are. But look at them. Eating the food. Being happy. Being happy that they got fed. And now back to Hyrule Town. And spending all the shells that are available. What the hell are you doing up there? Kids are so weird. Just 3 kids sitting on top of a library, just watching people going in the library. Not to say I didn't do stuff like that as a kid. Still weird though. But yeah, as you can see, Gamba takes a little bit of time. Every time you have to watch this animation. It's gonna take a while until that is gone through. This, yeah, this will take some time, and I don't think we will do that as a main thing. I have a feeling we will not be doing that as a main thing. Maybe as like a ending event. I think an ending event is like a good idea, maybe. But yeah, we're opening the last few. This one will be the last. Ooh, we got Hyrule. She's looking for a house in Hyrule to move into. She's a descendant from line of priestesses in the land. Okay. Congratulations. I'll keep the figurine just in case. Well, I will be saving. And then... I shall go over here now. Alrighty. Let's see who we can rate for today. Let's see. Well, for next time we will be going ahead with the air temple. We were good on that front. I guess we will be gambling a few of the... Well, I think I'll do that off screen actually. Like, I kind of don't want to hang in the gambling screen for too long. It's like, first of all, it's annoying. Second of all, it's not really any I'll just show every like statue, every figurine. I will just show, so you will not miss out on anything. And the gambling is like the worst part of the game. It's like the one that takes way too long every time. So yeah, it's pretty much predetermined what you get anyways every time you bet. So that is the case. Now, let's see who we can raid. We will be continuing Pokopia on Friday. So if you're interested in Pokopia, you can hang around on Friday. Same time. And yeah, let's see who is playing what. Is there anyone playing a Zelda game? Anyone playing a Zelda game? Well, there is the person that we raided last time as well. I don't want to overrate them though. I don't want to be annoying and just raid them every time. Just because they are playing Zelda games right now. And I also want to diversify. my raids, so to speak. So I think raiding people every 3 weeks is already like pretty often, and I do that a lot. So I think I will just raid someone who just about came online. I think we didn't raid them for quite some time as well. Yeah, we haven't raided them for 2 months. So I think they deserve a raid. I haven't raided them for 2 months now. I think they deserve a little bit of a raid. That is a nice thing to do, I think. So yeah, everyone who wants to raid with me, we have the following raid message. You can, if you're not a subscriber, just copy this message and delete the assembly gremlin at the end. And you have a perfectly usable raid message as well. Now, let's go and raid a wonderful VTuber who is going to play Hatsune Miku, the game, and this should work, right? I just do that. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we are raiding Nixie Hime, who is a Bastet VTuber. Is apparently what the name of that type of cat is. So, yeah. I wish everyone a wonderful day and night. Thanks to all my lurkers, my VOD watchers, my chatters, my followers, and my friends. Thanks everyone who checked in and spent time today. Really appreciate that. And I hope to see you on Friday. Hope you all have a lovely day and night, a lovely week ahead. And yeah, have a lovely time. Love you all. Bye bye.